Good evening. It is Thursday, September 7th, 2023. I'm feeling particularly motivated to finally get to Final Fantasy II, so here we are. I've got a few notes brought up. None that I'll need at this moment, I think, but yeah, get started. Oh, right, character naming. I think I'll just go with the defaults. I thought about changing Furion's name to Frianiel, like it is in the Japanese version, but whatever. Alright. Okay, welcome to Final Fantasy II. So, we're jumping right into the action here. We can take him! Let's get him! Guys, I don't think we can take him anymore.
That was easy.
That's a strong light force within him. Wonder how they found us anyway. Oops. Huh. Bit of a parallel to Final Fantasy IV right there. Interesting. I wonder where Leon could have gone. I'm sure it's not important. I'm sure he's fine. He's fine. in Final Fantasy II, we've got the keyword system. Honestly, a little surprised this never came back in a deeper way, but yeah, it'll be kind of important here. The password for the rebels is Wild Rose, and we can learn about it. Now we can ask about it. The insignia of the Kingdom of Finn. In this game, it's generally a good idea to talk to NPCs. First of all, that's where most of the story is. So we're gonna talk to Minwoo here. Yeah. Ideally, we won't need the Sanctuary, but this is Final Fantasy II. Weird things can happen. But I have a general plan on how to raise characters here. And I will get to that in a moment. Take a look around. Be totally not red mages there. And nothing interesting to say. An empty bedroom. That won't become important later. Hi, I'm Paul. Oh. Okay, so I guess now is a good time as any to get into characters in this game. Okay, in this game is kind of famous for having the extremely confusing growth system, and I don't think it's as bad as people give it credit for. Firion here, he's a jack-of-all-trades type character, not great with magic, decent with he's a decent choice if you want to go with anything there, but I'm going to be basically giving him a sword and a shield. Maria here, she's already set up with the stats for black magic. When I was younger and played the GBA version, I'd always tend to give her the white magic, because, ooh, she's a girl, right? Uh-huh. Which is fine to do. Any character can do anything if you put enough work into them, but, starting out, she's got the best intellect, so we think we want to take advantage of that. Guy here actually has the best strength. I could probably give him the sword instead of giving him white magic. But, he's got low agility, which, not great. He's got the best stamina, which will build defense pretty well. I think I'll be giving Guy daggers then. Thinking about it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's how I did it in my completed file. What could you want with me? I'm just an old man. have the... So here's a funny thing about this game. If you... yeah, if you just give Maria a shield and nothing else, her evasion goes up quite a lot, so... We're ditching this axe. Axes aren't great. They're heavy hitters, but they are not the best for, you know, what's the word? Accuracy. They How did I get another broadsword? Was I not paying attention? Oh, right, it's from Leon. So in the Pixel Remaster, so if somebody leaves the party, all their equipment goes back to you. Which is pretty nice, actually. I'm okay with his equipment. I do want to get a knife for... Oh, hi, Dulls. Thanks for popping by. Forced to watch TV. You're gonna watch TV and you're gonna like it! So dual wielding is not a very good idea in this game. It's not as good as it sounds. That's the next game where dual wielding is absolutely worth it. Probably just wants to spend time with you. Get a Cure Tome and a Fire Tome to start. Huh, I'm really debating my options here. I think I'm gonna stick with that and give Guy the Cure Tome. I'm not exactly a expert on this game. I mostly got my input from H.C. Bailey, and he played the NES version, so... yeah. Ah. Yeah, I beat it twice. I beat it on the GBA with the Blood Sword and beat it on the Pixel Remaster without it. Now we're gonna do everybody's favorite part. We're gonna beat ourselves up just to gain HP. It's not as annoying as you'd think. So, leveling up HP is slightly different in the Pixel Remaster, but I don't know how. But basically, it's based on percentage of HP lost in a fight. And we're gonna have Maria practice her fire. So, if you heal during a battle, it does not count for raising HP. It might in this version, but in the Famicom version, it does not. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Obviously, goblins, they don't hurt as enough to worry about. So the more you attack, the more you use spells, the better they'll get over time. Since Cure is usable outside of battle, it will level up just fine without using it in fights. So, it's really not that worth it, unless it's an emergency, of course, to use Cure in a fight. Really, Furion? You blocked your own attack on yourself? Holy crap! Okay, well, that was not intended. He blocked and then he critted himself. This did not go as planned. Well. So that thing I said about not having to use the Sanctum earlier. I told you weird things can happen in this game. So we're just gonna address that and pretend like nothing happened. Yes, my doofus friends that beat each other up. Maria's like, oh boy, I have to deal with these dorks now. Okay, well, that gives us a chance to use this. Yeah. Yes. 3 did. Really, you don't even actually have to do this. I'm doing it because it makes the trip slightly easier if you don't have something stupid like that happen. Ambushes will happen a lot until we get enough evasion to not get ambushed anymore. Dun, 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 dun. Also, casting a spell more than once in a fight is not that useful for raising the spell's level at all. It has diminishing returns. Like, it gives a certain point amount. I think I have my notes here. Magic formula. Magic advancement is magic rank plus the amount of times cast minus enemy level. No. Minus the spell level plus 3. So our fire spell's rank 1. We're gonna cast it like 3-4 times. Scratch that. The rank is the enemy rank. The Hornets are rank 1. That's 1 plus however many times we're gonna cast it here. Minus the spell level, which is 1, plus 3. That's how many points you'll get. So the diminishing returns come in the amount of times you cast it, and also as it levels up, lower level enemies it doesn't matter with anymore. But for now, that part doesn't matter so much. And the way split damage works in this game, it is almost never worth it to multicast or to cast on multiple enemies. I should probably get Gaia Shield. Well, the good news is we gained some HP there. Maria might be a little slow on gaining the HP because she should not be getting hit. Yes, Gaia Shield. That's definitely what I said.
I thought his name was Gus.
Armor has weight. But that really, I think, only affects, like, spells. Like, maybe they took that out of this version. I don't know. Again, I'm not a full expert. Alright, Dulls, thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Yeah, we'll give him a shield. Ah, that's what happens. Yeah, evasion goes down the more equipment you have. And that's why Maria has nothing. Getting her a second shield wouldn't be a bad idea. We'll do that, but, I appreciate that. This game gets so much better later. It's definitely a slow starter, but once it gets going... I almost forgot, I can heal. Since it's a level 1 spell, we only use 1 MP, so... It's not... The MP economy is not terrible. Good. Nice miss, guy. You did it. I'm gonna regret this, but here we go! Oh, I'm really gonna regret this. Oh, okay, that wasn't as bad as I thought. Woo! I'm gonna let her fire the Leg Eater. What's funny about these enemies is they are basically the starting enemies of Final Fantasy XVI as well. It's just a little observation I had when I was playing that game. Just don't crit yourself, Furion, please. Good job. You did it. I won't be doing this too long. I think the game is fairly well-paced enough to where spells and such will level up on their own pretty well. But I at least want Fire to be level 2, which it will be shortly. And... yeah, everything else should be fine. Everyone's stats are growing quite nicely. I hope everyone will get agility sometime soon. I'm not exactly sure how agility is gained. But I think that also in this version has a lot of quality of life improvements. Again, I'm no genius, but it definitely improves the rate in which you gain stuff, so you won't get, like... you shouldn't get stat screwed later on. I know my first few attempts to play the GBA version, I got pretty severely stat screwed because I didn't know what I was doing. Okay. I don't know if we've been given our mission yet. I know what we're supposed to do next, but I don't know if I've hit the proper triggers for it. Okay. Alright, we are supposed to go to Finn, so... now that our oh, I think we can freely revive here. No. Oh, maybe we can get a... we got broad categories, weapon and magic skill levels. Ooh, wait, there's more! I'm not done yet! It's a very good idea to specialize in this game. While it looks like you could make all your characters know everything, and theoretically you can, it's not really worth it to do that. Yeah. Oh, we do want to purchase another spell. I did not know there was a cap on how many spells you could learn. Yeah, they have slightly helpful information, but nothing advanced. I think I want to get Blizzard. Fire and Blizzard are basically... if you want to do as bare bones a run as possible, those are really the only spells you need. I'll be picking up Thunder and Scourge later, but... yeah. Hopefully we'll pick up some cool stuff from enemies, but I will not be power leveling, at least, you know, going outside of the ranges I'm supposed to. I'm not confident enough for that. I forgot about the lack of a canoe. Yeah, that whole diminishing returns thing I was talking about is not that big a deal right now, but it'll become very apparent later on. Oh, and another thing, in leveling, if you want to maximize your spell leveling, I'm gonna cast Fire once, and then I'll cast Blizzard the second time. Splitting your attacks up like that is a much better way of leveling your spells than just going all in on one spell in a fight. The only reason I did that earlier is I only have one spell. And also single targeting, as I mentioned earlier. Multi-targeting, regardless of level, is not worth it. Good. She didn't gain HP? Okay, well. That kind of stinks, but, we're definitely gonna want to rest here in Gatria. We've run out of NP! Ethers are pretty rare in this game, so... you can't just go to the store and buy a whole bunch. Yeah, I mean, you can buy them, but they're 1,000 gil apiece, so... yeah, At least Phoenix Downs are pretty common. I don't think I will buy anymore. There are some equipment pieces later that, like, improve evasiveness, and those will be given to Maria. But, evasion is very important in this game. I think knives are actually okay to dual wield, because I'm pretty sure I did that in my other file. I need to cross-reference that. It's been a bit. We will not be fighting any soldiers here in Finn. That is not a good idea. City is crawling with Imperial soldiers. Yeah, don't talk to any of them. They will kill you! At least she's gaining a lot of MP. That's really important. You see nothing out of the ordinary. Don't forget that. What that's about is permanently missable. Yeah, see? They didn't even lose HP and they gained HP in there. It just happens sometimes. Good. See ya, I guess. We will have a means of leveling Guy's MP here. He will have a reason to do stuff when I get Protect and Shell, I guess. Shell doesn't actually... Shell's not exactly useful in this game, but, hey, it worked. Neat. MP like crazy. Wild Rose, everyone! Wild Rose! Well, see ya, dude. The Prince of Kashuan. I know what he's getting at, but like... But quickly, what are you doing here? Poor guy. He got out of bed just to keel over and die. Yeah, rip that guy. Well, you missed me beating myself up, and I did that for a little bit. And then, well, first we got attacked by some riders that completely wiped us out. Then, we got revived at the rebel hideout. We got added to the rebel army by Princess Hilda. She said she had her objectives, but she knows what she's doing. Then we got sent over here to Finn to see if we could retrieve some rebel captives. And Scott was it, so... I guess I could have had him cure himself. I did my best to explain some of the mechanics too, or like how healing is best done out of battle because you can still gain experience for the cure tome, and also you can get the HP boosts from getting hurt in battle, which is based off percentages from where your starting battle HP is to where your ending battle HP is. So in other words, you could lose all but one of your HP, but if you cure it in the middle of battle, it will not level you up. It might in this version, but that's how it worked in the Famicom version. That would not surprise me in the slightest if it was bugged in the original. Would have been nice if I got some agility. I don't exactly know how that works. Good. It seems like if you get hit at all, you get a decent point or chance to gain HP in this version, but that could just be, you know, could be a confirmation bias sort of thing. How much money do I have now? 687? I don't think they've got any more white magic. I might be thinking of something else. Maybe not. Our black mage is just carrying around 2 shields and wearing absolutely nothing! Well, she's a druid. That's a D&D joke. Okay, they don't have any more white magic. Maybe there was some in Gatria. I don't know, I wasn't paying attention. But we shall report back in... Yeah. Yeah, I don't know about that whole know-nothing thing. I mean, I get the logic, but, like, I feel like Hilda should know that the person she was engaged to actually loved her. But, maybe I'm overestimating their relationship. I really like that sound. We got Minwoo, let's go! And more importantly, we got the canoe! Let's go, baby! Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh, they healed us, how nice. Unless I... No, I used the inn. What am I saying? Anyway. So, here's a fun thing about Minwoo here. He's got the sap spell. Which means we can now power grind MP and also swap. It wouldn't behoove us very much because he's got more HP, but we could power level his own HP and MP with the swap spell. But sap could be very, very useful. I guess the power leveling MP with sap is a little expensive because we have to go to an inn every single time. But it can be useful for someone like Guy because he doesn't use his MP during battle most of the time, so he's not really gonna gain it. Unless, yeah. So we want to get Protect and Blink. Shell can be useful. Okay, so with these, now I guess we don't need power level, because he can now use spells in battle. And you could always use Cure. You probably saw me use it a time or two. But, as I mentioned, growing HP, it's usually a good idea not to use Cure in battle. Oh, right. Well, it's probably better to walk anyway. We'll take the long way, thank you very much, and not walk back into town. Here's a fun little quirk about the Famicom version. In that version, all you have to do is select the command and it'll give you the experience for it. So you could do something like this. And you would get all the experience for the attacks you didn't do. It doesn't work in this version, sadly. It's probably for the best, actually. It does kind of break the game. Fire! Oops. Good. Maria's gaining stats, man. Puffed. Huh? I wonder what they could be building in Babsk. Have ye seen the airship? Oh, we got 62 gold to our names. Alright, should we go straight to Salamander or take a detour to Babsk? I already have in mind what I want to do, so... We're going to Babsk. Good. She's doing her job, I guess. Not at all what I wanted, but, okay. Yeah, we're still fighting rank 1 enemies. Goblin and Goblin Guards are both rank 1. We're actually not getting that much out of using Maria's spells. We might not be getting anything at all. As far as weapon and spell levels go. Yeah, we want Isuna. We want that very soon. We want Isuna soon. So we're gonna go farming for some gold. What a way to farm. I'm gonna regret doing that. In fact, I'm gonna regret that so much, I'm not gonna do it. I need to get her HP up a little more. Good. Well, see ya. Oh hey, it worked anyway. That probably didn't give us any gold, did it? This might take a while. all-around better level up, but still not great. Has Sphyrion's agility went up at all? No! Great. Ugh. No, we're not quite close yet. That wasn't bad for... Hey, he got agility. Let's go. Guy's running a bit low on MP. It's okay. But there's not much of a way to refill it at the moment. Trying to get more skill, I don't need to spend it. Although I could swap. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Minwoo gained big after that. And we have enough gil now. Oops. Sheesh! Yeah, I think it's this game where, like, the more you... the less HP and MP you have, the more the ends cost. That won't be too bad, we just can't afford it at the moment, so... Another fight like that, and we'll have enough money. Had like 250 something. Game! A single kill off. Oops.
Pleasant dream.
I wondered what would happen. Alright, now we're on to Salaman. Oh yeah, I forgot you could be using this to level it up. Whoops. I didn't find any dead lizard. I'm not going the correct way. Good. Excellent. Alright. Oh. Whoops. Talaman's up here. Hey, come on, guys. Just pretend like Minwoo's not even there. Bad apple, but it's Final Fantasy II. Hour and 15 in, and I've made more progress than I was expecting, to be honest. I always forget how short this opening bit is, but, you know what? I agree. Rescue them. Alright, this just turned into another rescue mission. Whew! Excuse me. Might not be the worst idea to have Minwoo have a mace, but I think we should be all right now. So in this game, there's a difference between spells or status of ailments that last till the end of battle and status ailments that continue after battle. Isuna only affects spells that that do not end after battle. And furthermore, it depends on the level they are. Asuna should heal Venom. There's not really any need to do that, and honestly, Venom actually kind of helps our cause because it allows us to gain more HP. These enemies can't do a whole lot to us. I'm thinking I should go back and get the Thunder spell. First of all, what do they sell here? Warp could be good. Life could be good. We'll get these after Summit Falls because Minwu already has the white magic. Warp could be very useful because it just teleports you to the previous floor you were on. Nice. Asuna leveled up. Nice hit, Tyrion. Oh, hi, Dulls. Welcome back. There was a brief moment where I thought about cutting stream because I'm making a lot more progress than I expected, but I've been on for less than half an hour. I can go longer than this. I was thinking about 3 hours, honestly. "12 hours? I'd be halfway through the game at that point." Dun, 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 dun. Dulls was here earlier when I said that dual wielding wasn't worth it, but knives are a bit different. Pretty much, yeah. You're welcome. That's Final Fantasy II for you. No, I actually really like this game. Oh gosh. That sounds terrifying. Speaking of FF9, Dulls, you and I need to have a chat. I need you to show me how to install the Moguri mod. Okay, I came all the way here for the Thundertone. It better be worth it! No, it'll be totally worth it. Scourge, Warp, and then Ultima would be like the only... Oh, I didn't know that the FF9 had workshop capabilities, because other than that, I have no idea how to do mods. The fact that I even did a text mod on this to get the Final Fantasy VI SNES stuff is... I did a lot more work than I'm used to. Actually dug into files. Oh, well, maybe now would be a good chance to... Yeah, that sure would have been nice to know before, huh? Nah, I don't think I need to rest up. Not now, anyway. All aboard! Here's a fun fact about my blue gradient background on the stream layout. It's the orange one from OJ, just color corrected. Mind-blowing, right? What, that didn't kill him? Yeah, I'm having a good old time. she said. Yeah, but Yoshi in prison got released. Yeah, it was heartwarming. I need to watch those again. Let's see. Where'd they put the entrance to this thing again? Alright. No, that's in the next game. Wait, no, that's Final Fantasy V. Leviathan's in a lake in Final Fantasy III. And 6 is in a trench. That would be fun. I would like to play Dokapon again. Sure, it'd be nice if the game let us enjoy the world map music. Good Thunder level up. It's Satchmo! Yeah, this version still has a pretty high encounter rate. There are some places where it's very clearly not as bad as the original, like trap rooms, for example. Those rooms are brutal. He's dead! Here, I'll be back and let you listen to that for a bit. My microphone is muted. I don't think it's that weird. It actually explains a few musical choices we'll hear later on. That's not gonna be important at all. Yeah, I'd say that sounds about right. It has the most, maybe I guess a good way of putting it is it has the broadest Asian influence. Well, as I said when the microphone was muted, I brought fudge cookies. You know that's not what I meant. What? What does that mean? So the in-game map is so nice in this game. If there's one thing Final Fantasy II, well, there's a few things Final Fantasy II likes to do that are considered evil by most fans. But it has maze-like dungeons with a lot of dead ends. And the in-game map helps eliminate a lot of that. A lot of the mindless wandering. Yeah, as much as I like FF2 and as much as I've been defending it lately, I'd have to agree with that statement. It definitely has worse maps than the first game. The first game starts out rough, but gets a lot better as it goes. But this game doesn't usually improve after a while. It just keeps getting... It keeps getting worse. I hope you feel well enough to stream, but don't push yourself too hard. Boy. I felt that way when I last had COVID. Which, it's been a long time since I've last had it, but I know what you feel like. Oh, good. Well, we'll get to that in a moment. Y'all saw on the map what I saw. Well, if you feel the need to cut it short, don't be afraid to. Everyone will understand. How do you miss running away? Pocket's hand! Yes, rest in peace. fast than I did before. Fire and Blizzard are about equal, but I want to try and equalize all three of them. Oh shoot, there was a chest up there. Alright, well. I'm hit! I'm hit! Yeah. Like I said, we'll get to that in a sec. That's why I got the Thunder spell. Not that I remembered that balloons had were weak to lightning, but there we go. Yeah. Oh wow, he actually got it off. Very nice. Hey! Showing some agility too, that's really nice. Alright, boys. 1, 2, 3, or 4. I'm thinking 3, but... now. Fry Guy's gonna show up out of nowhere and say 4. It was door number 1. Congratulations, Dulls, you win a car! Dun dun da da! Rip Bob Barker. That one did kind of hurt. That I'm not gonna lie. He helped me get through COVID the second time. Watching The Price is Right, the Bob Barker era, when I didn't have a regular TV program. Yeah, let's go! Road trip to Michigan. Do need to conserve MP a little bit. I'm getting a little low. I'd use swap, but I want to save that. Fascinating. That's definitely a Drew Carey thing. They did the same thing for the Drew Carey show. Where, like, one that would air April Fool's Day, there'd be a lot of weird things in the title sequence or something. Nice HP gain that you just got. Oh, it's a trap room. Okay, well. As you see, I just went in a trap room and got out without a single encounter, so... Probably the single greatest thing they did for this remake. Or remaster. You know, I've seen video of the models breaking the TV. I didn't realize that was for a, I didn't realize that was for a joke, like an intentional staged joke. Okay. I guess that guy was defending. See, without the map, I would have gone down there and then been really annoyed that there was nothing there. Indeed. Alright, boys. 1, 2, or 3. Oh, boy. That balloon saw his friend blow up and was like... It wasn't 3. It wasn't 2. And we already know it wasn't 4. Three! Pick up a 3, my lord! 4 was actually the first one we walked in. Yeah, I'm beginning to see a pattern here.
Help us, please.
Hi, I'm Paul. Talk about an unfortunate name. It's pronounced Slave. Whoa, Nelly. Good job, Paul. You did it. I forgot to pay attention and don't actually know if I have to go down here, but I'm going down here anyway, so... It feels less trippy in the Super Nintendo ones for some reason. But like 1, 2, and 3, it does feel trippy. Oh, that's not good news. Oh, it's gonna be good news, though. Definitely gonna get some HP growth out of that one. Oh, and some stamina growth. Not bad. Oh yeah, those still didn't have diagonal movement in that one. Let's drop my drink. Never play the After Years. I played some of the 3D remake of the After Years. Well, shoot. I guess I shouldn't have bought that Fire Tome. Maybe it was Blizzard and Thunder. Oh well. It doesn't matter that much. And this is why I've been saving my MP. You meant square root, but I read that as squirt 2 times faster. Is Final Fantasy 16 a top 3 Final Fantasy game? I think so. It's really stinking good. I had a serious debate on whether or not I liked it more than Final Fantasy IV. That's... am not kidding around when I said it's the best Final Fantasy in years. I'll be charitable and say the best Final Fantasy since 10. I say charitable because I haven't played 10. But, it's really great. I'm pretty sure those two rooms are just trap rooms. We're gonna ignore those. Yeah, okay, I don't have the MP to fight these guys again. Yes. All 16 is a complete package. Yeah, the more you hit Maria, the more you create a monster. So please, by all means. Haha, very funny. Da-da-da. Ow, quit it. Monsters! And here's the other reason we were conserving MP.
That was easy.
Ooh! And we will use that sparingly, because it does its job exactly what I want it to do at level 1. And that's good enough for me. Ow, quit it. Ow, quit it. Ow, quit it. Teleport and turn back time. But he can only do it once. Good. Well, it isn't door number 1 this time. Ow, quit it. Ow, quit it. Oh, okay, that actually hurt. Two or three, boys. Good. Excuse me, game? Hang on. How did that miss? That isn't supposed to miss. Now quit it. And you weren't supposed to do that, you fool! You were supposed to target Guy! Game? The lesson of the day is always manually target swap. Well, this is fine. This is fine. Everything's fine. See? Everything's great. Yeah, sure.
Rebel. Never thought I'd have to deal with your kind down here.
This dude thinks he just said a zinger. Stop, you rebel scum. Yep. Oh, we're fine. See? Totally fine. Nothing to worry about. We found the library! Okay, I didn't actually know you could walk in the water. Hey, now that you mention it. This way. Go down this way and up here, but this way might be shorter. Oh, hi, Rye Guy. I knew he'd pick 4! I told you! What? Oh, did I lose frames there? That's not quite the logic I used, but it came around in the end. Good. Dropped my soda. Good thing it was capped. Okay. All the villagers are safe, so I'm just going straight to the inn. 521 guild arrest. What a rip! It's like a hotel on race weekend. Oh dang, we stacked though. Alright, Yosef, we got Nelly back. Can't wait for your story to be retold in Final Fantasy IX. That's technically a spoiler now that I say that out loud. We have teleport. We don't need sap, but life will be good. And warp. Are you sure? Because Final Fantasy Origin was on the PS1. Did that come out before or after, I'm actually the only one who played 2 when they played 9. Let's upgrade our equipment. There was a few things that, let me see. But that boss encounter we had with the sergeant definitely showed we lack equipment. So, we want 3 bronze shields, 2 turtle doves, and a partridge and a pear tree. What can I do for you? Man, this game referenced everything, didn't it? That's how I first beat Final Fantasy II. The good old GBA bundle. Ooh, agility! Wonder if your GBA bundle is the one that got sold to the GameStop that I bought it from. Wouldn't that be wild? It's virtually impossible, but it'd be wild nonetheless. I'm sorry, I already sold it to another used game shop to buy my PS5. Ah. Yeah. What do you know about airships? What do you know about Mithril? It's quite the trade. I was about to ask where Minwu was. The Dreadnought in Bafsk, huh? You found the Mithril! Bum ba bum. Huh? Neener 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 nee. Hilda! Hilda! Huh, maybe I should have waited to buy armor. Oh well. The weapons are more important. Should I give... No. No, you know what? I'm not gonna give Minwu another weapon. There are some characters, some guest characters that could really use weapons we'll get, but Minwu's not one of them. It's best if he just focuses on, you know, that thing he does. You know, the cure spells and whatnot. Magic. I'm pretty sure we already have our mission to go to Bafsk, but I'm gonna go talk to Hilda again anyway. A theft of the Mithril, which, like, just happened maybe a day ago. They're all freaking out like, the Mithril's gone! That loser sergeant lost them all! If I were only half as strong as you. I think I'm not Edward over there. What a loser. And even Edward is like a crouching tiger, hidden dragon sort of thing. That's not the trope name, but the trope name is actually pretty funny. Gordon's like Edward if he were worse. Or Edward if he were the SNES version of Final Fantasy IV. So, there you go. Pretty much. Reminds me of stinking Allchrist from Fire Emblem Engage. Thinking dope. Bad oversized garbage scowl. Scowl? Huh. Yeah, I guess that would be the word. I thought it was scowl, but yeah. No, I thought about going to Cashwan, but there's no reason to go there yet. Whee! Boy, you guys are really bad at resistances, aren't you? The Emperor is not as forgiving as I am. Morgan is as clumsy as he is stupid. Bye! Good. They were waiting for us. Exactly. This is that song that sounds like a Pokemon song in the Famicom version. For the record, in case y'all were curious about enemy ranks, the Sergeant was a rank 3 enemy. So a really great opportunity to get those ability levels up. Which ended up happening because I didn't have enough magic. Ow! Quit it. sap! Yo, we got garlic! Let's go! Fettuccine Alfredo! Speak of the devil! Bum, 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 ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Huh. That did more than I thought it would. Bum 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 bum. Oh, good, more garlic. That actually worked. Nice. Yes, thank you for not growing HP. Calculated. Ambush! Ow, quit it. quit it. Calling Rydia spinach. That was one of the greatest things. Okay. Yeah, multi-targeting spells is definitely not worth it. It just so happens that the enemies I'm fighting were pretty weak, so...
You're too late. The dreadnought is complete. I've been working behind the scenes to see the project through to completion. End your resistance. Kneel before your emperor. It's the only alternative left to you. Consider what I've said. When the time comes, we will meet again. Bye! Looks like you came all this way for nothing. See for yourselves.
Oh no. Woo. Well, that can't be good. I'm sure they're all right. Ow, quit it. Ow, quit it.
Pass?
Good. How convenient. The Dreadnought! We're doomed! But first I decided to buy some donuts.
Like, yeah, what do you want?
Said, you got any glazed donuts?
He said, no, we're out of glazed donuts.
Silence might be useful. Oh. Dulls burped while the Dreadnought was being launched. Oh no! Not Dulls! We gotta go save him! Oh. Oh. Dude got away when the getting was good. Oh wow. Thunder surpassed fire. Thunder! Fire! There we go. And somehow... babies! Oi! They're dead! They're all dead! Dang. This place looks like it's seen better days. What you want to do is blow that thing's engine. Do that, and you can bring down the whole overgrown tub. Controlling Sunfire is a tricky business. Let the flames get too high and you got to run away on your hands. I have no idea what you're talking about. Altair is $700? Jeez, take the boat. I do like how she's the only survivor and she's like distraught. Everyone else is fine. It's terrible. The poor lady. She's traumatized to heck. And they're just like, business as usual. I'm hurt. Hurt bad. I don't think I'm gonna make it. You know, I'm kind of, I'm like joking around with this game, but like, talk to the NPCs and you start to understand where the real weight of this game comes from. There's some serious stakes here. For a long time, this was the darkest Final Fantasy. I would argue 6 surpassed it, but... Hey, Link! Glad to see you here. Don't forget the fact that he's also still walking around. Oh good, Gordon's gone. I mean, how terrible. Oh no, I hope he's okay. He disappeared! Gladly. And there's no time to waste. What the F are you talking about? Crap! That won't be available until Final Fantasy IX! Well, we're screwed. Yes, of course. We'll take Sid's airship to Burmecia. Dear. Oops. Yeah. Alright. Now we go to Cash 1. I think. Here we go. Bye. Alright. There is an enemy around here that I am missing from the bestiary. As number 98, the Goblin Prince. Yeah, it's so cool, and yet it's so hard to find because you have to be on the bridge. Hey, Sunfire, do you know anything about the goddess bell? Goes the fire. Too bad you only hear it for like 5 seconds at a time. Hey, Dor, do you know anything about the goddess bell? Yeah, I think I was supposed to talk to Paul. I saw a guide on Steam saying the Goblin Prince should be around here somewhere. Maybe he's a bit further in, but yeah. Okay, so I guess I stand a little corrected here, but at least we got a chocobo. This is the first version of Final Fantasy II that actually has an extended version of the Chocobo theme. In other words, the one everyone knows. I like how there's a little dot here on the map. That's where the Dreadnought's gonna be, but it's not there yet. Oh no! Oh no! Yeah, don't do that. Paul? Paul? Oh. Alright then. I guess we're going back to... I knew we had to... I should have known. Here I am doing things out of order. I should have known, because that's the entire reference Final Fantasy IX was going for. Yo, shoutouts to Simple Flips. We're walking because the boat is still involved. Nice HP gain. You didn't even get hit. This will be the start of a beautiful, very long-lasting relationship. He is legit one of the better guest party members. Definitely intended to be a melee attacker. There's no reason to, like, push him towards anything else. He's very good at what he does. And what he does is punch things. Yeah, pretty much. Determination to fist. Nothing is impossible! Maria's the one who got hurt, and Furion's the one who gained the HP. Good.
It's magic. Yeah.
Wrecked. Wrecked. Sprite makes it look like he's wearing a onesie. Not dissimilar to the ones Paladin and Forum are wearing in Final Fantasy IV. There was an entire snowcraft in a treasure chest. Kanadansu? Yeah, I was definitely trying to skip the snow level. I want you-know-who to live, darn it! This doesn't have Dawn of Souls in it. I was gonna go straight to the Snow Cape, but I'm looking at my MP levels and... Yo, his hands leveled up! Let's get him! With these hands! I wish my hands would level up. Wrecked. Yeah. Oh. Oh. His hands level up one more time, he's gonna become a Machamp. That is a way to spell Crunchyroll, I guess. Excuse me. Oh. Only 5 of them moved? What? We're on a snowboat. Okay, we're finally on the rank 2 enemies. Let's go! Yeah. I might play 3. I've actually been in the mood to play a lot of Final Fantasy lately. Might even try 8 again on my Switch. Blizzard isn't going to be exactly useful per se, but... Oh, they do absorb it. Huh. I mean, it makes sense. Not my fault Final Fantasy VIII has the hypest opening in the entire series for some reason. I don't need to heal. Wow. Wow. I don't know, the waltz is pretty good. But a slight incline on a downhill does not mean it's not still downhill. More like it plateaus and then it goes back down. What a strangely conspicuous, long stairwell. It probably won't be that important. Hey, come on, I just like waltzes, alright? I also like that Renoa goes, "What?" Oh, right. Forgot that was a squall thing. What? Oh, I wanted a SpongeBob popsicle! Man, I love Golden Sun TLA. A grenade. Granada. What do you guys think? Should we go through the door? Always door. Alright then, the door it is. Or not. Oh man, I could be working on life's levels over here. Pretty much. That's... What? It said it missed! What? Make up your mind, game! Trap room! Or it would be a trap room if they didn't jack up the encounter rate like they do in the other versions. Really, they just keep the counter rate the same. I guess since these are rank 2 enemies, I could also be working on my other spells. So. Eh. An Antarctic wind. That'll be very useful. Yeah, it turns out Link was right about that room, by the way. Just pointing that out. Cool shades, Maria. Of all the people to get blinded, she's the best option. But she's not attacking. Oh, we were going up here. Good. Oh. Eek, said the skull. Chest to the left, chest to the right. Yeah, that's what I always hear too. That's a battle axe. Good old Bad Axe, Michigan. Nice hit. I agree. Good. Monsters! Oof! That didn't feel too good. They do look really happy. Like,
Hey, give me a hug, man! It's good to see you!
with these hands! A mithril mace. We'll probably use that later. Oh, wait a second, what am I doing? And why can't I use it, game? We're not letting you off that easily, Goblin Guard. Yeah. One of the reasons they're depicted with so many arms is just to demonstrate their all-reaching sort of manners. It's not that they literally have, like, multiple arms. Or so I've heard. I don't know who that is. I should probably start conserving MP. Deedly-lee-lee-lee. Nice. A Blizzard Tome. K-On. I was just guessing, so. It's an ambush! How do you solve a problem like Maria? So we'll definitely be using that Mithril Spear in a sec. By a sec, I mean whenever Gordon shows up. Alright, do we take the door, or do we just go down the stairs? Hallway door. Seems like sound enough logic to me. Gosh dang it! It's just some notes I took to get put together. I have a OneNote file here. I think I grabbed them from some guy on the on Steam. Although I pieced together what bestiary entries I'm missing. Because I want to fill it out. I want that achievement. Ideally, I'd actually like to get all achievements. Sorry, battles aren't more interesting. I'm a little low on MP. Finally, a door that wasn't a... Hey, you watch your mouth. A door that wasn't a trap. It's the proto-Moogles. Yeah, beta-Moogles. Let's see. Let me look at the Steam achievement. Yeah, thankfully, the achievement is only one magic spell and one weapon type to level 16. You don't have to max everything out. I would consider that impossible and never do it. But as it stands, it is possible, and therefore I want to do it. Oh yeah, it certainly is, but it's possible. There it is, everybody! The most iconic line in all of Final Fantasy II. I don't know about that, dolls. Having to max out every materia twice, I feel like that is... Kupo? I've done it thrice. I did it with Final Fantasy IV, I did it with Klonoa, and I did it with Sonic Frontiers. Yeah, the Fantasy Reverie series. I loved that game so much, I went through and got all the... no. Believe it or not, those are actually some really reasonable achievements. I don't have Wahoo? What? Make a note to fix that. That's a great question. Monsters! I did consider it. It was my first time playing those games, and I just had a grand old time. I loved it. It was so cute. Still not a fan of Hupo, though. That dude's a jerk. What he did to my poor fuzzball son. Although his voice got me cracking up. His voice being impossibly high-pitched. Ooh! The Ancient Sword is, like, incredible in the Famicom version because status effects are guaranteed. So, like, it curses enemies, which breaks their defense. So this sword is not great for normal use, but it is really good to use on bosses because if an enemy gets cursed, their defense drops dramatically. It'll make slimes immensely easier to deal with. It'll make bosses like the Sergeant earlier. Like, it'll make that remotely possible. Oh, that's sad. I feel like I had heard that, actually, from a playthrough I watched. Bye. That's not too big a hit to her evasion. But evasion's not the thing. The magic multiplier is. Magic and intellect. That's an Adamantoi. He's guarding the bell. Stay on your toes. Excellent. There's no visual indicator that the curse worked, but if I hit at all, that basically means it's it's cursed. I mean, that knowledge alone makes this game way easier. It was introduced in the PS1 version, so yes, Origins. Originally, boss music would use what we now know as the final boss music. There's also an unused boss battle music. I'll share that later. Final Fantasy II Famicom has has a few unused songs. One of them, which was reused in Final Fantasy VI, is the Zozo music. Wait, no, that's not right. Jador's Magic House. That's the song I'm thinking of. Yeah, that's the one. Whoops. Don't give it up, Zoro. Look, a pirate! Arr! Curses! You've gotten the goddess's fare. First you ruined my standing with the Emperor, and now this! The Emperor will never forgive me for messing this up. If I ever go back to the Empire, he'll have my head! But I'm still a soldier. If I'm going to die, you're coming with me! I have a bit of a theory that that music was originally intended for Mysidia, but that's all it is a theory.
A game theory.
It's Borgin time. What's it?
That was easy.
Almost too easy. I may have lost, but don't think that you've won. I booby-trapped this cave. Just a little parting gift from me to you. Amazing. A booby trap that actually captures boobies. I'll be waiting for you in hell. Ah! He's not kidding either. There's a chest in Pandemonium that has zombie Borgin in it. Come on! Get out of here! So anyway. All this time I could have casted Asuna. Wow! Yep. It was so cool this game to reference Final Fantasy IX like that. Okay, we did get it. Good. Just had one of those moments of like, do we have to turn back? Go back, there's a second boulder. Yeah, you better run. If only Square Enix would update these versions to match the console version so I could turn encounters off. Nope, not yet. They promised it, but that was months ago, and haven't heard a thing since. Yeah, seriously. They're so weird with these Pixel remasters. First they're like, oh, we don't have any plans for a console version. Then they give the console version, and it's the better version. He knows Yosef was dead already because in JRPGs, news always travels faster than you do. Absolutely! Yes. Yes, it is. I think that's mostly a result of the Origins version because, oh, wait a second. That was the save music in the first game, but the Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it was in both versions, but I don't know if it was in the original. I know it's definitely in the Origins version and the Game Boy Advance version. Yeah. No, that's the thing. You can only go up to level 16. So 20 hands would have done it, but he could only have maximum 16. Shame. Well, at least at Cashwan I can go, I can get a Chocobo and ride back, but, you know, if that's not where, if I'm supposed to go see Hilda first. Helicopter, helicopter! Good. Yeah, more agility, let's go! The goddess spell shattered, like it doesn't find Phase 9. Oh. I came here to retrieve the Sunfire! I thought I was the only one left who could open the door! I meant to look for Akil's torch, but it's a monster dead in here. I know. You're like, you mean to tell me you came all this way, but you got stuck because it's Monster's Den, which is reasonable, but you didn't come back to ask for assistance? Come on, man! I don't really feel like it. Actually, Gordon's pretty good if you know how to use him. I have better accuracy with this mace.
Don't spend it all in one place.
It's pretty good. It's one of the earlier tunes that made me believe that Final Fantasy II had a great soundtrack. You warm me up to a game's soundtrack, it's only a matter of time before you warm me up to the game itself. There's a weapon called the Werebuster later on, and oh boy, it's good. Ow, quit it. Yeah, I suppose that's true. Final Fantasy 13 is one of those that's just like, I just can't do it. Just can't do it, man. You can call me Queen Bee. That's part of the reason why I'm so hyped about Final Fantasy 16. Is like, it's so much better than 15, if only for the fact that it's a completely self-contained story. It's better than 13 because it's better than 13. It's better than I like it better than 12, which that one could be more arguable to some people, but I'm not the biggest fan of 12. It's alright, it's fun enough, but I don't know, I've played better games where the auto attack is the main drive, and like you make selections around that. I.e., I played Xenoblade. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that is true. Good. These guys are why I like the Werebuster. Good job, Gordon. You did it. Okay, we want to go down and then to the right. Crazy. Bella's brand of frozen seafood to consume. What? What? Did I miss something? Are there even Gordon food service stores in Texas? Like an ogre. I am an ogre. Rah! I used to work for Gordon Food Service Store. Oh, an Adamantis. Oh, I pushed the wrong button. Cards. I'm playing on an Xbox controller and I pressed the Nintendo Y button, which is the X button. Well, now I get to demonstrate the difference between the Ancient Sword Curse and the regular attacks. They weren't hitting for diddly squat earlier. I guess it didn't curse because they weren't hitting for diddly squat there either. Don't you just love it when the bosses come back as regular enemies immediately after they were mini bosses? Oh, good. Guy has shades on. Take those stupid things off. Like an ogre. Now, ogre mages are rank 3 enemies. Oh boy. Wow. Right. Multi-targeting spells suck in this game. Oh, nice, Blizzard Tome. Hello again, Adamantis. Good. Yeah, exactly. There was one thing about this version of the game that was a bit weird early on, where, like, enemy status ailments would always affect you. And it wasn't a problem until you fought Curls, and their Mind Blast literally always killed you. Fine, I'll launch another blizzard. If you're not gonna get cursed, I might as well freeze you to death. Nope, we are going that way. Okay. Shadow! Yeah. Monsters! Okay. Golden shield. Maximum evasion. Well, I should give that to... I should give that to Maria then, shouldn't I? For much better evasion. Back from bourbon. Metro Axe, Metal Sword. Monsters! Oh, right. Hang on. Yes, it does have Basuna. Yeah. Only debuffs that wear off after battle. There's the Werebuster. Ah, perfect. Enemies to try it out on. Much better damage output from Gordon. curiosity's getting the best of me. There was a room over here I didn't check. It's probably a trap room, but I'm checking it anyway. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh good, a land turtle. Blink 182! Ooh! That might be worth some money. Monsters! Ow, that hurt! Ow, quit it. Now, quit it. Skeleton arm. All this for a loaf of bread? Mallet. Eye drops. Antidote. Good. Excellent. Great. Outstanding. Amazing. What's that? What's so funny? What? Come on. Come on, turtle. Well, at least the stuff still levels up, even if they run away. That's hilarious. Shoutouts to Simple Flip's friends. My magic's getting a little low. That could be really, really bad news, so I need to start playing it real conservative. Yep, here we go. This is why it's real bad news. Oh. I heard there was a monster guard. Oh, you're right. I heard there was a monster guarding Angel's torch. Now I've seen it with my own eyes. It's a red soul. Eh. Oh yeah! Ice isn't it. Thunder isn't it. I think Scourge might work, but I don't know for sure. I think I finally got him cursed. Yep, I definitely got him cursed there. Yay! Yeah, you're right. Ow, quit it.
This ego fella.
Oh, Goblin Prince! Goblin Prince! I have something I'd like to share with you! Oh, hi, Sergeant. When the eagle's on the bagel. There it is. Alright. Where are you at, Goblin Prince? Uh-oh. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. So anyway. Alright, we're gonna find that Goblin Prince and then we're gonna call it a night. There he is!
That was easy.
Okay, we'll at least go back to Altair and get the scoop on what is up, and then we'll call it. And then I'll be like, okay, we'll invade the Dreadnought, and then we'll call it a night. And then I'll be like, yeah, we'll invade the Emperor's Keep, And then we'll call it a night. And then it'll be like, we'll beat Pandemonium, and then we'll call it a night. And then we'll hold your hand now, baby! And then we'll call it a night. Oh! Well, there's the Dreadnought. And I have the pass. I could just take it on now, but we'll go back to Altair. I need to heal up. Yeehaw! Whoops, wrong turn. Alright, well. Thanks for stopping by, everybody. I really appreciate it. We will pick this up some other time. Hopefully early next week. Or, you know, whatever. But thanks for tuning in. It was fun. I went, actually, a lot longer than I had expected. So, yeah, I'm glad y'all hung out. We had a fun chat. Well, thank you for being Link. Alright. Good night, everybody. It was a blast.